huge night and day difference. I told him I used to play everything on plasma, and then when I got a PC, like during COVID, when I started streaming just to screw around, I switched off of a plasma to a monitor. I'm like, oh my god, I can actually hit land shots in PUBG now. And he was just like, yeah, you're gonna have that same issue now when you go to baseball. You're gonna be like, holy shit. Like, I don't know, maybe I can blame the equipment then. And so many people are like, you can't blame the equipment. It's the person controlling the equipment. Yeah, well, if I'm playing on a 2008 Bravia and you're playing on a $1,000 monitor, yeah, there's a big difference. Because I moved my Bravia was my third monitor for a few months there because my plasma, that was a big screen plasma, finally blew. So I had a Bravia that was sitting in the basement just for emergencies, and that's what it was. Now that I had money, I was just like, fuck it, I'm gonna go buy a real gaming monitor. Then I had to find a shirt to match the Royals hat. Want to wear my fancy new Royals hat. I've got Lombard maxed out in speed. Him and Rizzuto up the middle might not be bad, but Rizzuto has no fucking power as usual. But I like my max speed players. I like the ability to hit one in the gap and turn into a fucking double. Sucks. Oh, Mookie still hasn't gone over 300. What else has changed? Yamamoto's dropped. Those Peters. Jesus, Duran is like doubled. Yeah, he's at 166. So is Trout. Fucking Otani's over at 200. I do want that card. Buddy's at 60K. The other one's at 30. So much room for activities in here now. You can actually like move around and everything. Griffey going up to 200 again. Ted Williams not far behind. There's Adley. Abe Bruce at 1 million. 700,000. Need to pick up Training and Randy when they drop again because I'm going to need those. Fuck. Stan's at 300K, and I know you're going to need Stan. He's going to be the fucking Babe Ruth this time. Yeah, because there's collect 13 last time. There's only 14 available. On top of tops, I think I'm only going to need 3 of these signature. Might want to get the dentist just in case. I never know with awards. Last time I was like 7 over. Fuck. I'm going to need to get Broxton. Probably going to need a milestone or 2. Though I should get the Veritek, Wagner. Probably grab Santana and Durham when minus oh no, Oswald will put me in their territory. Have to get all the spotlight. God, I'm way behind spotlight. That's an important one because it's always all the spotlight. Like everything I put down, like I move a pillow on the ground to like rearrange the room. Mine? No, get off. Like I opened the monitor and I laid the box down on the bed like long ways, and he jumps up on the box like mine. I'm like, oh my god, I'm throwing you out the fucking window. Like, well, it's a new box. It's mine now. I still don't believe we had a perfect game when I was 12 beers deep. 3 shots. I was popping shots of pop shots, and then, hey, you got a perfect game through the 7th. Wait, what? I'm still shocked they actually finished it, too. They must not have known or something. Because there's no fucking way that if I got the 26 outs, I would have been like, fuck this, no. Yeah, exactly. That's what I expect more people to do. Oh, Bias isn't supercharged anymore, is he? So I'll put in Hope. Actually, no, I'll put in Alric. I still need to get a pair of home runs. So what is he at now? 120 power? Allergy season's back. I'm getting this new mouse too. New mouse and keyboard. Oh my god. Like typing on a cloud and using a mouse on a cloud. Just everything is so much smoother.
Leading off the ball game this afternoon, the shortstop, number 23, Fernando Tatis Jr.
Oh my god, it is night and day. Hey! When Aben was like trying to convince me to upgrade, I'm like, dude, is it really going to matter? And he was just like, well, you can only try and find out. But and I'm like, okay, take into account my age and blood alcohol level. And he was just like, well, I would think that it would be better. I'm like, fine. I'm like, I'm going to spend 100 anyway to get just a monitor that displays my Chiefs games or whatever. I might as well spend an extra 50 and get the gaming monitor. And now I got a TV in the garage. Because now I have to get a lock for the garage. Because there was never like anything expensive in the garage. I had to type in the code to just open the door anyways. So.
Nice try.
Did I tell you how I was catching up on beating games this year? Like, oh, I just beat 14.
Batting second, the second baseman, Ozzy Albies.
since we can play my career together. Well, apparently it's not how it sounds, but it's playable. Basically, you get to play as the other person's AI like teammate. It's not I create my player, you create your player, and now we play together. No, on the same team.
The catcher, Adley.
They're not in the same career, I don't think. Like, that would be great to do this. I'll make the pitcher, you make the catcher. People are ripping baseball. Like, basketball did all this between 26 and 27. What did 26 add to baseball? Parallel mods. And they changed the visual strike zone thing. But that was during the season.
Batting fifth, the right fielder, Dan.
They fixed shrinkage. Yeah, you can fuck off. My God, that was on rookie. Perfect timing. A hanging knuckle right in the middle of the plate. Singleton. On the tiniest, most elevated part. Just a line drive to this.
Leading off for Cairo, the designated
Think that's a Pat East card tomorrow?
Saka
Or Friday?
Murakami.
Oh my God, my first pitch to Murakami's a home run. I think that's stupid. He makes one catch. Oh, supercharge. Probably the only three he's hit all year.
Nice try, Ramon.
Oh, I'm pitching with Walker. That's good. Shouldn't have pitched the fastball to Murakami. Oh, it's the most base hits I've given up in 12 innings or whatever it was.
Nice try, Ramon.
At least it's a fastball to Murakami.
The third baseman, number 13, Manny
Had to make sure to download Fortnite too.
Nice try, Ramon.
Their next season is all video game characters. I saw Mega Man, Knuckles, and Sora, and I'm like, ah, fuck me. Well, they had others. Sonic, I think Tails is his like little sidekick that follows him around. And it's like a Sonic map. Crash Bandicoot, and he's like fat. My God, I love when Garcia hits a home run. There was even more than that. Pac-Man was one. Which, I don't know how that makes sense, but whatever. I use my Patrick Mahomes and Becky Lynch. Undertaker.
batting ninth, the third
Who's
baseman,
John Cena, so they can't see me. They also added 3-on-3 basketball. It's like, I swear to God, if I give up a three-pointer and somebody hits me with the ninja fucking dance emote, I'm quitting. Yeah.
That's outside.
Somebody starts flossing when they make a fucking layup. Nope, I'm done.
No, that's down.
How does Amaranth had 500 people viewing her, but her husband has 9,000 viewing him driving. That doesn't seem like an ad bot at all. Oh, not ad bot, but view bot. If I didn't have a bunch of sports games coming out, I'd go get eBaseball. I'm like way under the funds that I wanted to spend.
Now pitching. Brent Kedrick.
That. Same in the monitor. I expected to spend like 500. I spent like 150. And then my upgrade, I expected to spend 250 to upgrade my phone. I spent 150. Bought a few books. Gonna read like a fucking nerd. But it's helping with sleep. So does the new mattress.
Ball, that's outside.
The mouse and keyboard were cheaper than I expected.
Nice try, Ramon.
Keyboard, I went Steel Series, and mouse, I went Logitech. Didn't have to replace the headset. I had already done that.
Up next for the Cats.
Sorry, I did. Oh, I got my Coochie Kopi.
Ball.
Bob's Burgers. Have you ever seen it? It's the little, like, yellow glow-in-the-dark doll that Luis always has. I got a Funko Pop of it. Glows in the dark.
Nice try, Ramon.
Up next for the Cats. The right fielder, Braden Montgomery.
Got my Royals and Stars hat. Bunch of those shirts, bunch of pants, shorts.
Nice try, Ramon.
I'm only the third. But this is the playoffs, I don't give a shit.
Now batting for the Yankees. The designated hitter, Luis Garcia.
I really hate that they also
Timeout. Ground rule double.
changed it so I have to type 4 numbers into my phone to open it instead of... Or they changed it from 4 to 8. 4 to 6, whatever. Trying to do too many things at once.
No, 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 no.
So when I have a surplus of money, what do? I go out drinking over the weekend. Oh yeah, I'm still in plenty. So I might get a gaming chair next. This one's pretty beat up. I don't know if I'm going to get a gaming chair this time though. I might just get a ergonomic chair. It's a regular computer chair. Half the time I'm leaning on the desk anyway because I've got an L desk. But I don't need the arms either. This one only lasted a few years before it started cracking.
Ball, that's out. Ball, that's just out. Hey! Hey! 2!
Nice try, Ramon.
The batter is set. Second baseman, Craig Biggio.
Hey! Hey! 2! Nope, outside.
Nice try, Ramon.
Leading off for the Yankees, the second baseman, Ozzy Albies. Up next for Washington, the catcher, Adley Rutschman.
I was trying to figure out what the hell I spent $145 on Xbox. Basketball.
For Washington, the first baseman, number 25, Pete Alonso.
I think that's the super one. I might want to go fix that. Because I think that's the one that adds like NBA TV or something. Yeah, I think I quit at 2 of them because I was drunk. I was just like, why am I here? Nah, I quit. One was the one where, oh no, I definitely did quit on one because nothing was going my way, and I was just like, fuck this. Oh, I was trying to figure out what happened to my bank account. I paid off my car. I'm like, what the hell happened? Oh,
For the Cavs, the first baseman, number 22, Ben Wright.
speaking of which, they haven't sent me my title yet. That was like 2 weeks ago. Like,
Nice
I'm
try,
paid off.
Ramon.
Send me my fucking title.
For the Cavs, the first baseman, number 13,
Yeah, I want to be done with you guys. You guys were annoying. Vehicle balance, negative $17. What? You guys owe me money?
Nice try, Ramon.
Schedule an automatic on-time vehicle payments. No. Sounds like you guys need to schedule one.
Hey!
It's not going to be released for another week.
Nice try, Ramon.
I was waiting for it to say something like, "You want to explore payment assistance?" Alright, so what happened after that? Let's check all this.
leading off for Washington, the designated hitter, Luis Garcia.
He did it again. He always spins his bat and it spins like a top. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do a checking thing here and make sure everything was straight up. Went from like 4,000 to 2,000. Well, 500 of that was a mattress, so 1,500 and just random stuff like.
Now batting for the Yankees, the left fielder, Kyle Schwarber.
I honestly never care about my outfits and shit. I don't go fucking clothes shopping.
The bits are wears it.
I spent 300 in shoes, I know that. Upgraded my flip-flops. Got a new pair of shell toe Adidas.
Nice try,
Skater
Ramon.
shoes. And then a pair to work out in.
The shortstop, Fernando Tatis
Going back to work, so I better go back to the gym so that I'm cardio shape. Don't care about the dad bod, that's permanent.
Nice try, Ramon.
up next for Kyle, the right fielder, Braden Montgomery.
Nice try, Ramon.
Hey, it's only 9-1. Feels like I'm kicking their ass. Hedrick came in and just nullified the bleeding.
Now pitching, the Dodgers.
Nope. Outside.
Now that I'm not playing on my phone, I'm just teeing off. Some more medications, except for the one for the thyroid. And alcohol.
Ball
I'm gonna
actual.
go back to Weekend Warrior with that shit. Oh, this has got to be Modern Warfare 4. That looked like the one map with the down plane in the middle from, I think, 2.
Ball inside.
Looked like Battlefield for a minute. Oh, broken back.
Now batting for the Yankees, the center fielder, Max Clark.
Hey, Baxter Pack got one of them. Needs one more.
Really
Oh shit, I gotta pay some bills. Probably should have paid them first. I think it's only one thing. I also have a handful of checks there. Cash. Swinging at everything now to get this over with, but it's going to give me a bad habit.
leading off for Conroe, the left fielder,
shit, it's the 7th. Gotta bring in somebody here to get a save.
Now pitch
Go with Minter.
AJ.
Still need strikeouts from the 7th.
Nice try, Ramon. Nice try, Ramon.
The battle with the set. Second baseman, Craig Biggio.
Ball, that's inside. Aye.
Nice try, Ramon.
John Heater.
Ball one. Ball two.
That's the pop up. It's a home run.
Up next for Washington, the catcher, Adley Rutschman.
Got another base hit? Drop in.
Up next for Washington, the first baseman, number 25, Pete Alonso.
Ball, that's out.
Okay. Let's just get right on that. Yeah, just stop at third, I guess.
Now pitching, David Bednar.
Poor guy just watched it. Damn it, that would have been funny. Ooh, cocked it.
Now pitching, Mason Miller.
No, he's safe.
Oh, one hopper?
Leading off for the Cats, the first baseman, Ben Wright.
Nice try, Ramon.
Hey.
Nice try, Ramon.
Hey.
Struck out everybody.
Nice try, Ramon.
Take 2 hits. He has. He struck out everybody. Why I try hitting him, I never can.
Ball.
You thought I swing, you're absolutely correct.
Foul ball. That's ball 3.
Now batting for the Yankees, the catcher, Adley Rutschman.
Nope. Ball 1.
Ah! Finally got out.
Leading off for Tigers, the catcher, Jay Langolier.
Hey. 2.
Nice try, Ramon. Nice try, Ramon. Nice try, Ramon.
He really struck out all 9. It's finished. Amaranth just put on Pokemon on TV and just walked away. Like, how is that allowed? Yeah, she's doing it on Twitch. I know Kick is weird sometimes, but I am not used to this curve monitor yet. I mean, I've only been looking at it. Oh god, what's this, a jumbo pack? I started like 7,500. Let's see what I get to with the jumbo pack. I've yet to get a diamond out of a jumbo pack to this year. There was a couple of the last few years. I'd get like 2 in the same jumbo pack. I got like 2,800. When am I getting, trade deadline or all-star game? Trade deadline. That's what I want to get. Fucking bullpen bash got me nothing. Avenger. I almost get a spotlight. There's a spotlight. There's a spotlight. Bunch of spotlight. He's right here. Don't need right-hand hitter pitchers, that's for sure. I'll just buy Lambert. Knock out one more. Once it gets to be closer to David Ortiz. Because I don't have enough first basemen. Jesus. Did a lot of dent to the rating last week, despite going with a perfect game. And notebooks. We got the perfect. We win at Colorado. Oh. Makes sense. Geez, switch hitters suck right now. Like, that's all of them. My seventh one is a second Adley. My 10th one is a second Beltron. I mean, I put in Beltron. Plays everywhere but first. The fuck is he way down here? My God, this dude has control and his attributes are insane. I know he has 0 fucking quirks, but holy shit. Should pick him up at one point and E5 him. Rather go that direction than the other way. I got an email that I banned somebody on Kick and they wanted unbanned. I get banned on Kick. I was like, Goblin did it. You want Cal Riley behind the plate? Got a bed and 2 towers, and you lay on the carpet in front of the door. Oh, good. Broomhilda. Haven't seen him in a while. Keep forgetting about him whenever I'm looking for a picture. I haven't banned anybody since June. What the hell is this email for? The one.
Leading off here this afternoon, the center fielder, number 51, Willie McGee.
Ball 1. That ball's foul.
are we pitching on Sunday? Was it Johan? I think because they couldn't lay off of this.
Ball. Hey. Hey. Yep, that ball went out.
Oh shit!
Ball, that
Yeah, I
pitch
made
out.
sure to miss that completely. I was looking for a fastball in that corner, not a fucking.
Off the plate, ball one. Hey.
Oh god, it's gonna be a sandwich, isn't it? Son of a bitch.
Ball inside. Hey.
Hate it so much. Fuck you. Damn sliders. Gonna be their out pitch.
Hey. No, inside.
Yeah, that was interesting.
That is good. The third baseman, on town. Hit now.
Crap. Had to check swing. Oh shit, I forgot. I gave up the hit and finished it. No, I don't have to pitch.
Inside ball. Aye. Foul ball. That's a ball.
Did it miss? I didn't get to see it.
He's out.
But Andrew Jones couldn't do that.
Hey.
He wanted to so bad.
Leading off for the Aces, the center fielder, Willie McGee.
Aye.
Nice try, Ramon.
Thought about laying out, but I figured if I dove, I was not getting them.
Hey. That's out. Aye.
Speaking of Mortal Kombat.
Nice try, Ramon.
I didn't know this. You know how there's a toasty in that when you uppercut somebody? You know there was a frosty? I did not either. Apparently it's in a trophy. I'm like, what the hell is that? You have to kill somebody with a freeze. Not freeze them and then punch them and it kill them. Like, it has to be the freeze kills him. Like, the damage does it.
What do you got?
The guy hates us.
Ball in.
That gave me a free pitch to watch. Also giving me a fastball. I don't care if it's way outside. I really thought that was low. I don't know what I picked up on. Someone's still using Willie Castro. He's great on the bench, but I don't think I'd ever bring him in a game like this.
Ball, that pitch is up. That's ball 2.
You know he swiped the last second. Oh shit! I was living up there and oh god. They're trying to make sure everything's on strike and I'm throwing so much shit all over the place. He gets a perfect in the dirt, and it's almost that good of a hit.
Ball, that's outside.
Hey, Berkman's back on the board. Once again. Once again, Berkman. And it's a line drive at left. It's just stadium and wind gave it to it. That one isn't. Why do they even keep pitching fastballs? Or is he gonna bring in Varitek instead of Russian? No, but he's got a better swing. He said he struggled with Russian.
Now batting, the left fielder, number 32.
You see Sons of Anarchy is coming back? Apparently it's a mini-series of them at Comic-Con as Sons of Anarchy, and something breaks out.
No, foul ball.
That's a gap. Nope. Didn't think it was up there that long. Okay, it was dropping like a lot quicker than that.
Hey!
The pitch that always gets us. The back door, front door sinker.
Nice try, Ramon.
We are clipping the strike zone. It's got to be so frustrating. I know I'd be pissed. I mean, he got me on one pitch that it wasn't even clipping it. Frustrating. No, don't jump up in the air. Start running. I hate that. That shit JD Martinez used to do. I ambush the shit out of it because all their first pitch is always right there. At least I'm back to hitting
That
fastballs.
ball got him right there. Nope.
Goes in my ambush.
No, he did that. Dang.
Try to sneak a sweeper in there on us. I think they picked up Putt.
Hey, he beat it up.
Try to go to right field with it. Oh, I was even close on the PCA. See, that shrunk on that too. I tell you, the circle is getting the slider treatment.
Inside, ball one.
Anything that is going slightly away, they just make it shrink. That's an insurance run.
That won't.
Try to slide stuff. Damn. It looked and sounded good, but it just died. Wow. That's all that got.
Nope. Outside.
Oh. You got me once on that. I'm gonna let you do it again.
Ball, that's it.
Let's only work with the center. And he gets a jump on that.
Nope.
He had to have been so excited for that. That's why he swung so early. That good timing. What? That looked like he was so early.
Hey.
Are they waiting for us, Rick? You've got to be kidding me. What the hell was that attempt by Johan? Oh, way to hit the cut. Please tell me they're taking out Soto. Must have been warming up a pitcher or something.
Yeah.
Now pitching, A.J. Minter.
They're still going to pitch it there. It doesn't matter who's pitching. No, it's the fact that they went back there.
Now batting, the left fielder, number 32.
Hey.
Tomahawk that. Jeez, he is fast.
Hey.
And he's struggling that bad in left field. I mean, yeah, it's definitely his reaction that's like with Goofy. You bet you. What you should have done is hit like left trigger or whatever, it makes him freeze and then go, because the animation probably took it from him. He probably didn't even try to do that and they gave it to him.
Hey.
Really? Didn't even look close to us. Oh my god. I threw that so far inside, thinking if he even makes contact with this, it's going to be garbage. Nope, it's a double down the line.
Nice try, Ramon.
It really feels like we've had more than 4 strikeouts. It's gone. Oh!
Fuck you.
I know what my TikTok is tomorrow. Wow.
He's out.
Now batting for the Yankees, the right fielder, Andrew Jones.
3-run change. Run swing. Football. You're about to go up 7 and you give up a pick 6 and you're down. He got hurt celebrating in right field.
Ball, that's out. Hey! Hey!
I really thought he was going to all 4 corners. Wow. I mean, you're throwing 89 miles per hour. I'm just going to sit there and wait. O'Day throws faster. He had like no gas in the tank, so I'm just 89 miles per hour on a cutter. Okay, I'm just gonna wait.
Now pitching, Juan.
Damn it! I pulled off on it. Perfect timing though.
Leading off for Los Angeles, the right fielder, Esmeralda Valdez. Now batting for the Aces, the catcher, number 34, Liam Hicks.
Jesus, I can't throw cutters. Like the other day, no matter where I threw the sinker, it was a base hit. Now it's a cutter.
Nice try, Ramon.
It's gotta suck when you're trying to be disciplined and that happens. I know what happens to me.
That's outside.
The third baseman, Angel Henao.
Send to sender.
Ball. That's inside. Ball. That's out.
Peace. I was spamming left bumper as it like went airborne because he caught it. I was screwed. I thought it hit you. Boom. Oh! I'll run it too. Here he comes. That's reaction. I just get torn up down the left field line.
Foul ball. Foul ball.
Oh.
Ball. Down.
Nice try, Ramon.
That's what you get for shuffling. That guy's got to be so pissed. Not only did they give up or get robbed of a 2-run home run, it strikes out looking, hanging. Oof. Well, that could be it solo. His other guy could be sucking. Hey, I got Oswalt. I'm going to try to pitch a perfect game with Oswalt, and I'm not going to sign off until I do. Oh shit! I almost opened another deluxe pack. Oh, I did get Terang though. That's one more spotlight. 5. Wait, 6 more. Technically 7 because one's already. Go check out this football shit. You need them both forced. Well, you need them both played. That was worded poorly. Well, I knew you were having trouble with one, and I think. I mean, it's only like week 1, isn't it? We can just start it over. Yeah, but if you have no stats from it.
It's in the game.
Wait, you just sim it out? If you're fine with it how it is. I haven't played a game yet. Yeah, week 1. I have the #1 recruit in the country, and it's an ATH, and I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be a tight end. That's bizarre that a tight end. I knew there was somebody I didn't fully scope. Yep. So far, he wants to come here. I think I went all balls deep on it because I've got like 4 tight ends leaving. So I found out, you know what about the gems? Okay. I never knew what those meant. I'm like, great, I've got a X'd out gem. Terrific. I don't know what the fuck that means. And now I do. Dude, I've been on for what? 3 minutes? A restart is required to play online game modes. Restart now? Well, yeah, but I've been on for like 3 minutes. You're telling me that the update popped up in the last 3 minutes? Yeah, but any other game doesn't let you load in unless you update to like the current setting before you even load in. Like Overwatch does that. Like before you even try to do anything, it's just like you need an update. I'm like, oh, great. Well, they wait until you get in the menu, and then they're like, you need an update to update the update. So can you log out so you can log in? Like, the fuck? I've been waiting all day to play Call of Duty. Here's a 67 gig update. Okay, well, fuck me. I'm going to go bed. Capital. Yeah, you probably just kept quitting. You were losing, you kept quitting. Ah, you fucker. You're going to get that guy. The right edge. If there's any other ones that we're fighting for. It's a 5-star. How'd he go? Oh, and the cornerback. Jesus. Quarterman, it's another 5-star. Trying to get that one from Ohio State. That won't happen. At least when I've got the pipeline advantage over Megan. And over Quarterman. Oh, I'm not gonna worry about that for you. Both of those are, yeah, those are all going to take dumps. Nice. Fighting Illinois for that guy? That was close. Is it spelled the same? Infinite for what? Yeah, now that I don't have to spend all mine in fucking wear and tear. Who's doing on prevent injury? Oh, I don't think I'm getting this guy. Fucking Ohio State. Fucking Penn State. Ouch. Not even close to this guy. Just looked over and R-Truth is on my TV. Well, I fucked up on what I wanted to use at the beginning of the season. Well, that sucks. That I spent correctly. I may get some back. And at the Browns injury. Bronze injury prevention the whole fucking season.
To the big house, Michigan Stadium.
I might play these two games to see
in the
if we
Great
can
Lakes Stadium,
put
from the
yours.
Upers to those in the mitten, all Michiganders will be focused on this showdown. It's the Western Michigan Broncos and the Michigan Wolverines.
Let the crowd is too.
Along with David Pollock and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Let's go down to our sideline reporter, Holly Rose.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
When you talk about iconic stadiums in college football, the Big House has to be at the top of your list. One of the most unique stadiums. It is nestled down in the ground.
Yeah, I can get back
it
on
is
it
loud. It is
tomorrow.
fun.
I've got the
Ann Arbor has one of the finest stadiums in college
It's
sports.
fun, dude. And then
Back to you.
my haircut. And
Thanks, Holly.
I'll get my hair braided. Because whenever I get Viking braids, it pisses off the wrong people. Oh my God, you're not allowed
So
to do that.
Western
That's too
Michigan's
bad.
kicker headed to the football to start this 2026 season.
White people can't have grades.
He'll start the return inside
Looks like
his
they can.
5. He'll be stopped just short of the 25-yard line. They'll mark it at the 24, and good work by the coverage unit. The Wolverines
I'm sure
offense
none of the
will get
Vikings did.
first crack at it here. And we're looking forward to
sure I'm
getting a look
Descendants.
at this guy, Savion Hyder, the first-year recruit from West Virginia. He was one of the most sought-after running backs in the country, and they're put him in the lineup and see what he can deliver.
I'll say this guy was a 5-star coming out of high school at the running back position. You just don't see a lot of 5-stars, regardless of what position you're playing anymore. This kid is special.
This guy
and
just
it's
said you don't
because
see a
his
lot of
physical
5-stars anymore,
attributes, David.
regardless of what
It'll be
position
interesting
you're
in
playing.
his first start to see how that looks now at the collegiate level.
And can he slow
Pretty sure
the
I've got like
mind
4
down,
of
right?
them,
'Cause
and
I
like
remember being as a freshman and being in the game.
3 of them
and
are
everything
like
is really,
likely to
really
come to
fast.
Michigan.
And
So, okay.
sometimes it's a little quicker, and you might speed up a little bit too much. Can he pass protect? Can he catch the football? I know he's got a lot of potential, and they're really, really excited about it. But there can only be one first, and this is the first start for this young man.
They can rely on this guy to pick up solid yardage when they need it, and he's out to the 43. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Play fake, Underwood. Right side, it's Marshall. They'll finally drag him down, but not before he gets it to the
Really
40,
doesn't know
and
how
it's
to
a
just
first
lob
down.
the ball.
The
You're 5 feet from me.
Wolverines are flying down the field.
Way to go, Gary Sanchez.
From the gun, they'll try to
Sent that
impose
clip
their
to
running
Aiken the other
game.
day, and he about
You
shit his
want to
pants.
talk about running behind your pads as he plows his way to the 35.
Where Sanchez was like 10 feet
Guys,
from
let's
first
chat
base and
about
threw as hard
Michigan.
as he
To
can, and
start
he's
the
still
season,
behind him.
top 25. Clearly, expectations are flying your way, but with that might come some roadblocks.
Well, I think you got to take every week and every opponent one at a time. The number beside your name doesn't matter right now. The number matters late in the season. So you want to start the season fast. You want to be gelling on offense and on defense. I think that's the challenge early here.
Absolutely. Figuring out who you are. Obviously, some talented pieces, well thought of in the top 25, but a lot of season to go out and prove it. Day one, game one. Make that first impression.
He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a first down.
And this defense has got to be jacked up, man. They finally forced the 4th down, right? They've gotten a couple of first downs, got some things going, but I think it's decision time for this offense. And this D's got to do it one more time, right? They've got to get another play, a big 4th down stop here to get some of that momentum and get the football back.
And the Wolverines will line it up on 1st and 10. Running it to the right. Got a little grass. Gets out of bounds after the big game. But they
Hey, I don't have to
got
worry about
first
wear and
goal.
tear because I got tackled because I ran out of bounds.
Wolverines pounded the rock to move
Or do you
the
out of bounds
sticks
to
now
avoid
back
being
to work.
touched?
With the run on
Patrick
1st and
Mahomes is
goal.
running for 2 first downs. He got tackled out of bounds. He wear and tear. He can't come in for 3 quarters.
Touchdown, Michigan. They draw first blood, and that is exactly what you want to open the season with a drive like that.
I actually thought
Great
wear and
job
tear
finishing
replaced the
the
team,
drive,
and then I
man.
saw
gotta
Fatigue
go
was
back.
still a
I
thing.
love the
Like,
4th down call.
Oh, they
My extra
blocked
point
the
just got
extra
blocked.
point. 76 yards on the drive for the touchdown, and they finished it off with the score from the 4.
I don't know what you're supposed to do to prevent that from happening. I get it when it's like a human control because they, you tipped your kick or whatever,
And it'll
like
be a
timing.
touchback. The ball will
But how do
come
you
out to the
prevent the
25-yard line.
computer from
The Broncos offense will now get its first chance with the football. And we've got a superb
I'm really
matchup
tired
to
of
watch
whenever
here,
they
David.
show
One of the
like
best
names
quarterbacks in the
and numbers
country.
from somebody, and
how
it's always
much
number
will he be
0.
willing to challenge one of the best corners in the land.
Well, and it's going to be more interesting to me, Jesse. Do they let him make a play? Like, does he choose to go after him and believe in his ability?
And the heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17. This crowd, full throat, splitting the eardrums and letting them know it's going to be a long day. Left side is Brooks. And he broke one tackle on the
Feeds.
way to
There
a
are
solid
7
pickup
people
there.
tackling that guy. Holy
Ball's at
crap.
the 27. This offense facing a 3rd and long. Moves the pocket. It's Lowry. Here comes the heat. The throw. A little too much on that one, just out of
Is
his
this
reach.
a way to make the crowd
Yeah, just
louder?
not
Like,
able to connect that time
older
with his
games,
target
okay.
on the in-breaking route. You got to have a little bit better rhythm. You know these windows are going to be small over the middle of the field. And that's why you try to put some extra mustard on it, but I think that time that's what forced the incomplete.
Making his first move. Makes a move. Very little will make a crowd hold its breath like a punt return, and he brought them to their feet on that one. Good field position here as they start this drive from their 43. From the gun. Got an alley. Got enough for the first down. He's picked up
I trooped that guy
48
before I actually
yards
trooped him,
on
and
the
I looked like an
ground, and
idiot
they
because I had
wanted
him
to
wide
have an
open.
identity as a running
He was
team,
just
and
going to
he's
shit his
giving them
pants in
that
open
the
field
season
before I made a
opener.
move.
Now on first down from the 40. Right back to the well. He'll be brought down quickly after a very short game.
Man, I go back to him again, too, man. I mean, just the big play, the play before, and they say, why not? Try it again, get it to their running back, try to create some space. Better job by the defense being gap sound, coming downhill, not letting him break tackles and make a big play.
And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
Sent 5.
And that's a really good job by this defense. Complete defensive effort. When the back end makes the quarterback hold the football a little longer than he wants to, and then the pass rush gets home, hits him, and forces the incompletion.
Out wide right, it's Marshall. He's got it inside the 10. Mark him out of bounds at the 9-yard line.
Man, you've really seen the evolutions of tight ends, man. These guys are no longer just big bodies that block like the extension of the offensive line. They're more like receivers, and I love when the quarterback gets it out of his hands, and then you just watch. Like, they can make
delete
plays,
that
they
play.
can run people over, they can now run around people. Like, so nice to have these tight ends.
I got favorites. Can I, like,
Defense
do you
rolls
favorite
up deep in
a
its own
regular
end
play?
on that last play.
Like,
Now
hopefully.
a 2nd and long coming. The run up the middle, looking for the score. And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down.
This is the most important part of the field. What you did to get down here means nothing. Nice job by this defense, staying confident, staying aggressive, and forcing a 3rd down and goal.
Turning to the running game here on 3rd and goal. And he charges across the line. Touchdown, Wolverines!
And how about this offensive line? 3rd and goal, you got to have it. They flew off of the ball. They got some push. They made that easy on the running back to score that touchdown.
Curve my Orioles hat.
They'll line up to go for 2. Here's Bryce Underwood to throw. Now moving to his right, looking for anyone that's open. He's got the 2-point conversion, and they build on that lead.
And that's what makes this guy so dynamic. Not only is he good using his legs out in the field, but down here close to the goal line, if things aren't open, he can get it in himself running it, and they
I
do
keep
for 2
forgetting in
points.
Madden too. You've got the stupid XFL kickoff. kick.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25.
I go to squib it. I'm like, oh no, shit.
Just enough time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. From the gun, it's Buckley. And here's the tackle at the line of scrimmage, and that'll send us to the
I thought
second
he called
quarter.
him Buckley. It was Buckley. They have an average of 0.3 yards per play.
This could be a pivotal moment in this game as we open the second
very
period
efficient.
and they try to find a way to answer. So 2nd down here as we're back at it after the break. To the air. It's Lowry. Fires to the big fella. No chance to run, but still a solid pickup on that one.
It's so important that this offense is able to stay on schedule. And what that means is keeping third downs manageable. That last completion to the tight end accomplished just that. Really nice play there.
He's looking to pass. Quickly out on the screen to the wide receiver. Really strong job by the defense. A negative play on third down. The Broncos will punt this one away.
I'll tell you, I just don't like throwing wide receiver screens against press man coverage. Receivers are not great blockers, and they just couldn't get it done there, and as a result, the offense actually loses a couple of yards.
Looking for running room, he'll get it to the 43-yard line before he's stopped. Guys, here come those maize and blue winged helmets on offense. Really good balance on that last drive. They mixed it up all over the place, Jesse.
Yeah, how nice, too, to have the defense on their
Oh,
heels,
that looked like
because
a
at this
face
point,
mask.
They don't know what's coming at them. They
Ripped his
had
helmet
problems
off.
stopping everything that last drive there.
So I think this defense would come back with a little more aggressiveness. I mean, they let them have what they wanted. Now they got to dictate to this offense a little bit.
He said dictate.
Look out!
Nowhere.
And it's a sack.
Man, that's exactly what this defense needs. They found themselves now in a hole. They're trailing. Got to
Yeah,
get
have the
pressure
balls
on this
to throw into
QB.
that zone.
Can't give him time to get comfortable. They get to him, get the big sack. Maybe this gets
Looks
them
like a
back
guy
in the
is
football
wide
game.
open, and then some guy just all of a sudden
Underwood
wakes up
from
and
the
catches
gun
it.
on third down. Complete out of the backfield, looking for the sticks.
That's why, as a defense, you feel okay playing man coverage on third down, because you know you've got linebackers and you've got players on your defense
Picking in college
that can
sucks
cover these
compared to
dangerous
Madden,
running
too.
backs mano-a-mano. Nice job tackling in the open field.
Meters, but also like the meter in Madden is better, and I can tell if I'm making a field goal or
Here
not
comes
in
the
Madden.
Broncos offense.
And this,
to
I'm like,
start
that
the
should be
drive.
good. Oh, I missed
See
it
if
by
they
a
can be a
mile.
little more productive this time around. A 3 and out.
Like the
last
angling
time
of
they
it,
had
I
the
just
ball.
can't tell where it's going.
Hits inside. It's Buckley. Turning it on. They stay aggressive
They
and
finally got
push
a
their
first
way out to the 33, and it's first down.
Man, coaches talked about they want to get this running back involved early and often and create some momentum, and this is a great way to do it. Early in this football game, ripping off an explosive run, get the juices going, and I bet you he's going to get a few more touches today.
Let's do
Snags it, and there's running room.
They
He'll
just have
pick
one
up a few on
bad
the play,
defensive
just enough for the first down. They'll mark it right at midfield. Here's this
It's a 4 or
offense with a
5.
fresh set of downs. Pulls it and fires to the left. Stopped after a gain of 3. It'll be 2nd and 7.
Well, if you're going to get first downs against this defense, you're going to have to earn it. You're going to have to make people miss. This is an excellent tackling unit. You saw it on that last play.
Motion from the wideout. Now on the move. And they get to him behind the line. It'll be a loss of 2. More than 100,000 making their presence felt. A huge third down here in the big house. He'll be
You guys can't get
at
shit
the
going. You
46,
4th and
he is
6, and you
well
decide
short
to
of
do a
that first
wildcat.
down marker. 4th down coming. And the Broncos will bring the punt team onto the field.
Oh, did he just cough in me?
Able to keep them from getting
Oh,
a
and
return,
close.
and the ball goes out of bounds. They're going to mark it right around the 20. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. He's now piled up 68 yards on the ground. A very productive first half.
You
here in
read
the
the
season
clear says
opener.
70 yards.
Here's this offense with a
He's
fresh set of
compiled
downs.
68 yards
To
today.
the ground, he's
The
got
stat
it
that
again.
columns across the bottom
Couldn't
says
find
70.
a lane, a pickup of 1 to the 31. Down to 2 minutes before the half, and they'll take the timeout and see if they can add a little more before the break. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Underwood. Working that left side now. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down.
I still can't get over the Jake
And the
Hills married
Wolverines
to
line
Brandon
up,
Phillips.
trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. Plows his way ahead. And And he gets it done on third down. They move the chains, and they'll mark it at the 44. Putting together a nice drive. Couple of first downs in the books. Now 1st and 10 from the 44. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. Still on his feet at the 45. And there they go again with another huge gain on the ground. He's finally run out of bounds. The Wolverines back to the line on 1st down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. Looking downfield, it's Underwood. Takes a shot as he lets it go.
Ow, just too far as he got hit.
Well, the offensive line has got to give him at least a little bit of time to survey
no
the
shit.
field. He had
I
no
feel like it's the
chance
Kansas
that
City
time getting
offensive
hit
line.
almost immediately after he got the ball.
Going with the ground game left.
Oh, what a what running back
Got
vision.
some
Holy
room,
shit.
headed to the goal line, and he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Michigan.
I think you love starting the year off with some momentum, and that's exactly what this offense is doing.
momentum.
They're firing on all cylinders. Defense doing their job as well. This team getting out the gates to start the season in great fashion.
Boom, boom.
And it'll be
Also,
a touchback.
you
The ball
don't
will
have
come
to
out
simulate to the end now
25-yard
because
line.
I don't want to get somebody hurt by wear and tear.
Let's see what Holly Rowe has for us on the sideline.
Hey guys, down here on the Western Michigan sideline, I can tell you this crowd has played a factor early in this game. On the road, in a hostile environment, they have not been able to get going in this game. They have failed to score, not productive on their early drives, and they are talking about how the crowd noise is impacting them. I see them talk to each other, trying to tighten things up at the line of scrimmage. This is a factor. This crowd is making a big difference here so far. Back to you.
Thanks, Holly. The Broncos racing to the line in the hurry up. Looking to throw for it. Out wide left, it's Buckley. Timeout taken by the offense is their second. And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this first half. And the Broncos come to the line with a new set of downs. Can't hold on in the face of the contact.
That's what I'm talking about. That is how you close. And when a guy's going to make a catch, you make sure he doesn't make it. Physicality, using your pads, running through him. And guess what? Not only this play does he feel it,
Jumped off
next time he
sides, so I
tries
was
to
trying
go
to
over the middle or feels
eat
footsteps,
shit.
this will pay dividends.
I really hate where you're
That's just a mental
engaged
error.
and
On
moves to get
defense,
off
you
of
gotta
a
watch
block.
the ball. I understand the
Are the same as
quarterback
a hit
shouting
stick.
and he's
So I'm like,
clapping
yeah, I
and there's all
want to
this
do a
crowd
spin
noise,
move.
but you
Okay,
just
now I'm on
gotta
my face.
hone in, watch the football before you come out of your stance.
Right side, it's Fletcher. Dragged down at the 43, but it's a pickup of 10 on that one.
You never want to say it's over early. I mean, we're here early in the game, but considering what the scoreboard is saying, they absolutely had to have that play for them to stay in this football game. And
Put in a
sometimes
triple coverage.
it
I couldn't
just
get
takes
anybody to
one
catch
great
it.
throw and one great catch to wake you up. They need to score a touchdown on this drive. They need to score another touchdown on their next drive, but maybe that's the play that turns things around for them.
Wants to throw. It's Lowry. Rush right in his face. And he gets it just beyond the line of scrimmage before he gets down.
Hey, it's a heads-up play right there. Listen, you're trying to scramble. You're trying to make something happen. Nobody's open. You're not going to be able to get out of bounds. Just protect yourself. Get down on the ground. Get what you can get and live to play another day.
Intercepted. Big play stops the drive.
Great job by the safety. You see
She caught a
safeties
tipped
back in
ball.
coverage, reading the quarterback's eyes, understanding where he's throwing the football. Great break, great interception.
This late in the half, here's the question. How aggressive will the play calling be? Throwing, Underwood. Fires to the wideout. And he just
That's where I meant to throw it.
dropped it. I think he wanted to run before he secured it.
Just got to finish the play through the wide receiver. You got to look that one in and complete it. It's a bad drop.
Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. They're all over him. Flip it out to the back on the screen. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down marker. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for one or two more plays. And it's third down, but they're going to go ahead and try the field goal and try to get points before the break.
Nope, shanked the field goal.
And that is no good.
God, didn't even hit
Missed
the
the
net.
field goal, but still up by 3 touchdowns at 21 points. Just enough time to get off one final play of the half. Snap on first down, wants to throw. Going downfield for the big play. Incomplete. He took a shot on the final play of the quarter and couldn't quite find his man. And they head to the locker room. 2 quarters in the books, and time for us now to check in with Kevin Connors in our EA Sports College Football studio with scores from around the country.
God, I'm on rank number 14. What the hell?
And the Wolverines will boot it away to start the second half.
I'm a new coach, and we have not been successful last 2 weeks.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Barnett. They'll corral him and get him down at
The
the
fact that I
17-yard
scheduled Oklahoma
line on
and
the
Notre
return.
Dame, that was probably not smart.
Western Michigan offense ready to go back to work. They come into this third quarter with a lot of work they need to get done.
Yeah, and it starts with this possession. And I'm going piece by piece. I know this is coach speak and very simple. I score. I get a stop. I score. I can get back in this game, but it's got to be one drive at a time.
It's going to have to be, but I think the mindset offensively is we're probably going to have to score every time we get it because our defense has been struggling. They have not been getting a lot of stops, so this is a critical drive here for this offense.
You run the squeak wide receiver screen
Right at the
because
line
that's
of scrimmage.
real.
And this offense is desperate to keep this drive alive, trailing by multiple possessions, and it's getting late. Fires to
My
the
own
right.
guys ran into me. God
Found a
damn it.
seam. Bulldozes his way through. He'll step out of bounds right at the 44. A big-time pickup on that one. The Broncos come to the line after the big connection and going back to work. The run inside. It's Buckley. And he'll find enough running room to get it just short of midfield at the 49.
And we talked about this guy coming into the game, man. He's a dude. Like, he's a guy that they're going to feature. They're going to give the football to. He's so good with the ball in his hand, so why would you not hand it to him as much as possible? They're doing it early, and he's getting some chunk yardage. This defense, they knew about him, but now they're finding out about him.
And he's brought down after a short gain.
And we knew the linebackers were the strength of this defense, but coming in the offense, man, they felt really good about their running back. And so far, man, it's been a fun matchup to...
Oh, and he can't hold the pitch, and the ball's loose. Defense scoops it up, and he's headed the other way.
They just threw it.
To the right.
Did you see that?
Scoop and score.
I thought he missed a pick, and then I looked up, and he's got the ball.
What a nice job by the defense. Not only getting the football out, the awareness to scoop it up. I got space, get up the field, a little caravan to the end zone, making the big play. And this offense in game one, man, not only do you give up the turnover, you give up a touchdown, and you haven't scored that many points. They got to
I
get
don't
it
remember
together.
if it was the AD or Madden where I have to have, I think
He'll bring it out.
AD.
It's Barnett.
I have to have more.
He was hoping for
Turnovers.
something a little more
On defense and
dynamic, but
offense.
they get him on the ground at the 20. Western
was to
Michigan
get,
ready
like,
to get
dynasty
things
points or
going
something.
right now on offense.
That's just a
Trying to
big Ohio
hit him
State.
with a quick game on first down and nothing doing there. We'll see if they can
Yeah, but
dig one
Michigan's
up. It
got-
goes forward this time
Yeah,
on second
technically
down from the
4 rivals,
18.
but Notre Dame's
Looking
a
to
bunch of
throw,
pussies.
it's Lowry. Out
I
wide
mean, Minnesota,
right, it's
Michigan
Brooks.
State,
Makes the grab
Ohio State, and
almost
Notre
to the
Dame.
First down marker, but a
know,
good
it's game
pickup
time.
on that one. Facing a third down and short from the 26. From the gun, wants to pass.
Oh, he got me at that start.
Unloads to the wideout. Makes a connection. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a first down at the 43. And the Broncos come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Tells the play fake, wants to throw on first down. Caught, it's Parks. Now they're starting to feel it. They've got a first down at the
No,
44.
no, Reese. It's 28-0.
The Broncos are marching down the field. Running inside, it's Buckley.
Panicked when I saw the defensive line was all
Brought down at
fucked
the
up.
20-yard line after ripping off the big play.
How nice is it in an offense when you can generate explosive plays by running the football? You got to force feed this guy, man. He is an absolute game changer.
From the red zone, looking for a man. Makes the grab. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion.
In the slant route, you got to put that foot in the ground and cut in a hurry so you can create a little bit of separation from that cornerback, and a nice job with the concentration, plucking that football, pulling it in.
Down he goes. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. He's looking to throw on 3rd and short. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16.
No, it's just such a missed opportunity for this offense. It's 3rd and 1, and you're trying to trick the defense by taking a shot. Defense dials in the blitz, but you just like to think that your offensive line, running backs, and tight ends can get that picked up to give your QB a shot to chuck it deep.
Man, so many more times we're going to say, go for it, be aggressive. Nice to have a guy you can depend on, and you know you're putting 3 on the board. Nice kick, nice job.
Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17.
Oh my God, the stadium is playing the Trumpet Boys music.
Guys, here on the Michigan sideline, players are really starting to feel this
Feel like I'm
momentum.
playing
They've got
that-
a big lead here
the
in
Mets
this
stadium.
game, and they were expected to be just where they are. Guys are talking to each other. Keep eating, keep eating. I know they want to finish this game off strong, but with a big lead, they're starting to have a little fun down here on the sideline. Back to you.
I swear, the sideline
All right,
reporters make
Ollie.
up shit.
Might
They're
as well
talking
run
about
him
how
again.
the running back needs to keep eating,
And
telling him
they
keep
didn't
eating. No,
get
they
it
didn't. Shut
forward
up.
an inch. Defense wins the battle up front. You have to wonder, after missing a field goal on the last drive, how are they going to play this 3rd down? Motion from the wide receiver. Underwood in the gun on 3rd down.
Oops.
Can't make the play on the
That would've been
interception, and man, they were looking for their first pick of the game. Instead, it'll be 4th down. The Wolverines will try to pin them back with the punt. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Hauls it in at the 40. They stop him immediately, flying down the field, and get to him before he can even get started. Guys, we're about to get another look at this Western Michigan offense. They'll start this drive 60 yards in front of them from their own 40. Turns up, it's Buckley. Able to haul it in, but right to the ground he goes, only a pickup of a couple.
I like it.
A lot of ground to cover, and they need a chunk here on 2nd down. To the air, it's Lowry. Lets it fly. Interception, and things are going from bad to worse. Takes it the other way.
Fumble return, interception return.
Touchdown, Michigan. The defense putting points on the board.
And man, this defense proving to be so opportunistic. They don't just turn people over. You've already seen them scoop up a fumble, take it back to the house. Now an interception and take it back to the house. They make big plays, and they put that thing in the end zone.
And he added the extra point. Fielded in the end zone. It's Barnett.
Jeez. Oh my God, it's gonna crash. Like, why is this a thing? At least in Madden, when it does it, it'll, like, when you log back in, it'll be like, do you want to pick up where you left off? Because there was one day I was just like, yeah, I'm not keeping this wear and tear bullshit, and I quit. And then I loaded back in just out of instinct. And it put me right back where I quit. I'm like, cool. Like, I guess that's a thing. But college football, like, this does it. So no matter what I do this game, my stats don't count. No, what I'm talking about is, like, this game I play, it's just going to replace those stats, right? No, I'm just saying that game just never happened. So I got to redo it all over again. gonna force you to advance. Be so pissed if I was beating Oklahoma, or I came back in Oklahoma and that was like, yeah. That's why I said in a situation like that, it's a meaningful game. Just hit record and then I will just force win one side or the other.
Welcome to the big house, Michigan Stadium. We will find out a whole lot more about these teams this week one showdown here on EA Sports College Football. The Wolverines kickoff unit is ready, and so is this home crowd. They've been waiting on the season, and here we go.
I had 3 turnovers, 2 of them were returns.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. So Western Michigan's offense will get first crack at it here. And they'll be matched up against one of the best secondaries.
And then maybe
in the
I would
country.
just quit if I'm losing and just keep playing until I get the win.
This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known. Looking for a man. It's Lowry. Rush right in his face. That pressure got to him, and he just had to chuck it out of bounds.
And how nice is it to have the home crowd going absolutely bananas? Communication is harder. The snapping the football, everybody being on time. Man, this crowd really affecting the football game.
Finds his
He
man.
catches that.
What really nice job by the defense, keeping everything in front of you in that situation and rallying to the football. And now you're rewarded with 3rd and long. So we'll see on this next play if they do the same thing here or if they sell out and bring the blitz.
And they can't make the play on 3rd down.
You just got to wonder, too, guys, if the crowd didn't impact the offense. They're playing on the road on the first 3rd down of this football game. Incomplete. The idea here, I think, just punted.
That was interesting.
And see if you can regroup, because this environment
Oh,
is
damn,
hostile.
nobody blocked.
Good coverage on that one, and they get him almost immediately. The Wolverines offense will come out to go on the attack for the first time. And we're looking forward to getting a look at this guy, Savion Hyder, the first-year recruit from West Virginia. 5-star prospect, every accolade you could imagine in high school, and now taking his game to this level and getting a chance right from the start.
I'll say this. This guy was a 5-star coming out of high school at the running back position. You just don't see a lot of 5-stars, regardless of what position you're
Here comes the
playing
guy
anymore.
again. You don't
This
see
kid
many
is
5
special,
stars.
and it's because of his physical
Regardless of position.
attributes, David. It'll be interesting in his first start to see how that looks now at the collegiate level.
And can he slow the mind down, right? Because I remember being as a freshman and being in the game, and everything is really, really...
It's a seam wide open. And he was on his way. Gets it all the way to the 38. That is a highly efficient way to move the chains, and now they are threatening inside the 40. Running to the left. Oh, he's got some space. Perhaps a touchdown-saving tackle at the 17.
I just remembered when I did
You
the
count
Saquon
up those
Barkley
explosive
Hurdle
plays in
with
the
Kelsey
game, and you
the
put
other day.
a little extra star by the big runs.
Yeah, and this running back is a weapon.
so
boy.
slow.
He is so
I'm
good
like,
in space. He's got shiftiness. He can make
He
guys
saw
miss.
Kelsey.
This guy gets into the second level. Watch out. He can hit a home run.
And I tell you what, no secret on this drive. This offense, they're not trying to maintain balance. They're trying to line up and just dot you right in the eyes. 4 straight runs, get the first down, and really starting to play physical.
Gets it inside the 5, down to the 4, and it'll be first and goal. And the Wolverines pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line.
If at first you don't succeed, try again. I wouldn't be surprised if they just turn around and hand it off to him again here on second.
They've moved it forward to the 2. Now it's second and goal. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Michigan! They draw first blood, and that is exactly what you want to open the season with a drive like that. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. That is an efficient drive. 7 plays, 75 yards. And finish
So
the
much for
deal
me
with
trying
the
to
short
play
touchdown
two
run
quick
from the
games
2.
so I can go to bed in reasonable time.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25.
Trying to get a good
Here
stick
comes
switch
the
on it.
Broncos
Fuck it up
offense
because
to start
college
the
football.
drive. They went 3 and out on their first possession, now to see if they can be more productive this time around. Got 6 yards
Come on,
on
that's
the
a hit
play,
stick on a
2nd and 4
quarterback.
coming.
Yeah, and he does a really good job being decisive, getting downhill, being a great runner. And guess what? You know how easy offense is when you get me at second and short, second and medium? Everything in the playbook is open to me.
Grab behind the line. It's Brooks. He is
Yeah, I hate the
stopped
fact that
behind the line
watch
of scrimmage.
outside
They'll
run,
lose
watch inside
yards
run.
on that.
No, I want to watch the
Big
run to the
noise in
right.
the big house for this huge third down play. Sets his feet. It's Lowry. Finds his man. Ripping off a pretty good chunk of yardage. They've got it out to the
Also, not very
41
many
with a first down.
in either game.
The Broncos come to the line with a new set of downs.
I was going to change it, but it was just like based on data.
Fresh
I'm
set
like,
of downs
okay, well,
going
I'll
up
leave it.
top. Under pressure, and down he goes at the 33.
And nice answer by this defense. You give up a big play, you go take a big play. You get down on yourselves and one play turns to 2. Nice job by this defense getting a sack, creating some momentum.
Under pressure. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. And now this offense will try to overcome that second down incompletion. Setting up the screen. They'll stop him short of the first down, and the screen didn't quite convert. And the Broncos will line up to punt it away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. And the punt hits at the 6, and they can't down it, and it'll be a touchback. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Hand it to the back. Powers through the defender. Followed that blocking and got 5 out to the 26.
And I like the thought process on offense here early in this game. They're giving their bell cow the ball early and often. There are a lot of coaches that outthink themselves, and they think, you know, we're going to throw the ball to set up the run instead because everybody on defense knows our guy is the focal point. But this offense is just keeping it simple. Let's just give our best player the football early in this game, and let's just get him into a rhythm.
They'll try to muscle their way forward on 3rd and short from the 29. Drives inside. Dude, he's already picked up 46 yards on the ground in this first quarter. That is a terrific start. They'll snap it on 1st down from the 35. They're going to ride this running back. And he's brought down after a short gain.
Run game is good. Balance is good. Now, listen, if the run game isn't good, then you got to pass the football a little bit more. But sometimes you got to keep them honest, take them chunk by chunk.
Throws to the wideout. Right, it's Marsh. They finally
See this
get
from
to him.
Vanderbilt.
What a play there to pick up the 1st down. The Wolverines have their offense in high gear. Motion from the wideout. Handoff to the lone back. Brought down just outside the red zone. He moves the chains. It's at the 22. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. They're going to go right back to him on 1st down. Tough run gets it into the red zone, and they knock him down at the 17. We've reached the end of the period, and Michigan has the lead. Let's take a peek at the numbers so far. Had a chance to talk it over during the break, and they'll start with 2nd down. They go play action. Bryce Underwood moves to his right. Makes his man miss. They get him on the ground, but not before he drives it to the 10-yard line. And the Wolverines have it with a 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. They get him on the ground at the 3-yard line, but this defense is taking some punches. They can really be aggressive after that last play at 2nd and 3. Making the adjustment on the play. Trying to punch it in. And he's in. Touchdown, Michigan.
I think you love starting the year off with some momentum, and that's exactly what this offense is doing. They're firing on all cylinders, defense doing their job as well. This team getting out the gates to start the season in great fashion.
Lining up to add another. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. So it's an 80-yard drive and close the deal with a 3-yard touchdown run. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Western Michigan has it back as they send the offense onto the field. Now we'll get a chance to see if they can answer that last score, trailing by 14, Jesse.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, I feel like offensively, you should go back to what's been working for you in this game. Don't be afraid to dial up plays that you've already had success with, running it and throwing it. It's okay to repeat plays down 14 at this point.
And I would also say, Palmer, kind of understanding that my defense is not playing great, so I know offensively I got to put some good possessions together here, make something happen on this side of the football.
Probably the toughest call on the play sheet. 3rd and long. Ball's at the 25. Back to throw. It's Lowry. Here comes the heat. And he's sacked. Great work there by this defense.
And this offense, man, they're going to have to figure something out. And this is already getting out of hand, but they're going to have to protect their quarterback. They're going to have to start throwing the football and having some success because right now they got a bagel up on the scoreboard.
Punt is in the air on 4th down. He gets a block. He was able to get that ball up to the 48-yard line before he stopped on the return. So here comes the Michigan offense. They've had a really productive first half so far, and they'll try to add to it here. They'll run it to the right side. There he goes. He's now up to 83 yards on the ground, and he wanted to make a first impression, and he's doing that in this opening game. Might as well give it to him again. He works his way down to the 30-yard line before he stopped, a gain of 3. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Underwood. Oh, pressure's coming. Slides past the sticks, and he converts on 2nd and long. Great awareness on the scramble.
And, man, this defense, they look a little bit frustrated. Like, he's done this time and time again here in the first half, and it's still early in this football game, but they got to find an answer for his legs. Like, he's chewing up too many yards, making too many big plays. Got to find a way to make him one-dimensional and make some bad things happen when he tries to take off and run the football.
Trying to surprise him with the pass.
I saw him. I couldn't get away.
And the rush will get to him at the 25.
This defense needed something to happen to create some momentum back to their side. They've built a deficit. QB's been very comfortable making plays. Exactly what you needed. Put some doubt in his head. Get to him. Hit him. Get physical. They get the sack on this play, and that's just what they need.
Damn it. Couldn't
And the pressure
stop
is coming
dropping
in,
back.
and they get him again.
Man, getting to this quarterback is pivotal. You saw last drive, way too much time. They score a touchdown. Nice job on 2nd down. Anticipating the pass, playing the pass, getting the sack, and now forcing a difficult 3rd down.
And we might as well state the obvious. 1st and 2nd down didn't work out. 3rd and very long. They'll run the screen. Breaks into the open. They've got him before he gets the first down marker.
11
and the
first
screen
downs? It does not seem
deliver.
like it.
And now the Broncos call their first of 3 timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. They'll play it safe and try for 3. Right down the boulevard. It's good. And they'll push that lead out a little further.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but, man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. To the air, it's Lowry. Got it. Great job on the containment and the tackling. They stop him for no gain. The Broncos come to the line in the hurry-up. Second down to the air. He's going to let one fly down the middle. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. Got some room to run. The 30, at the 20.
Not only do they get the interception, but they're able to get a huge return. Remember, this team practices this all week, right? Once they get the interception, they've got guys turning their heads, and they're looking for blocks. They're looking for people to get a hat on down the field. And with that INT, they now flip it. That could be a big point swing in this game.
Damn, Y was open.
Just couldn't find a hole in this defense. They were ready for him and forced him out of bounds, and no gain on the play. They don't need him.
Right there. Damn it.
Second down. They want to run it left here. He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in on this drive. Trying to save time on defense, they use their second timeout. They'll take a moment to gather their thoughts and put together a plan for this third down play. Underwood from the gun on third down. Takes the easy completion. Touchdown Wolverines! Made the grab and then did the rest himself, and they put points on the board. His third touchdown of this game and his third on the season. Well, just as you would expect, that didn't take very long.
It didn't, Reese, and you've got to make great field position count. When you've got opportunities, you got to pay it off. And the offense took advantage, scoring a touchdown. Didn't have far to go, but they got the points they needed.
From deep, it's Barnett. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line. They take over late in the half, enough time to put together a drive. Looking to pass, it's Lowry. They're all over him.
Oh, I thought he lost him.
Brooks. Makes the catch, but goes no further, and it'll be a short pickup on that one. They got 3 on the last pass. Here comes 2nd and 7. Motion from the back. Wants to throw. He's working against the clock. Caught over the middle. It's Parks.
Oh.
Now they've got a little room to work with. They're out to the 28 with a first down. And with that, the Broncos use their final timeout. And they won't be able to stop the clock again for the remainder of this half.
Oh my God, he ran. He never even like attempted to catch it.
Off to the races, and he gets it to the 45. This offense has had trouble getting it in gear, but maybe a little life here on 1st and 10.
Who needs a 2-minute offense when you're this explosive? This offense creates the big play, completely flips the field position right away, now in a position to go ahead and score points before the half.
Long way to go on 2nd down. Back to throw, time running short in the half.
No, he had a
Left
feeling
side
with
is
that
Barnett.
zone.
Guided out of bounds at the 22. A good play for this offense as they are threatening to score. Snap on 1st down.
And I ran into their own guy again.
Pressure's there and he lets it go. Didn't have much of a choice there, but to get rid of it.
Quarterbacks talk about it all the time. They love the clean pocket where they can step up, throw the football. That is not what they had. Nice job by the defense, beating the offensive line, disrupting the timing, and getting a nice clean hit on the quarterback.
And that one's incomplete.
Well, nice job by the defense here in back-to-back plays. 2 straight incompletions, you've given up some yards, and the opponent's in field goal range. This is a place a lot of D coordinators like to send the blitz, because if you sack the quarterback and create a negative play, you knock them out of field goal range.
No choice but to get rid of it, and it'll be 4th down.
And the offense got themselves in a tough situation. 3rd and long, so hard to execute, especially when the field starts to shrink. But the good news is they got a field goal in their back pocket.
It's good. Easy call for the refs.
Man, so many more times we're going to say, go for it, be aggressive. Nice to have a guy you can depend on, and you know you're putting 3 on the board. Nice kick, nice job.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Just able to get out to the 18-yard line on the return before he stopped. Waning seconds of the first half. Let's see how they handle it. Throwing. Underwood. Rush is on. They'll flip it out to the back on the screen. They'll knock him down, and that'll take us to halftime. Halftime as both teams head into the locker room. We're looking forward to a terrific second half, but before that, let's check in with Kevin Connors.
Hot dogs.
And the Broncos will boot it away to start the second half. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Before we kick off the second half, Holly Rowe, what do you have?
Catching up with the Wolverines head coach at the half. He is absolutely thrilled with the start that this young running back has gotten off to. As we told you, highly recruited, a lot of hype. And in his first start, he has risen to the occasion. Now, we've got a whole half left to go. We'll see if he can continue to shine. But Coach is thrilled with this young freshman's performance to start his career. Back to you.
Holly, thank you. They stay aggressive and push their way out to the 33, and it's first down. He's up to 107 yards on the ground, and with that run, he eclipses the 100-yard mark in this season opener. Look out! Trying to escape and get it himself. And he has vexed this defense with scramble after scramble, has another first down.
And, man, you see it again, and it's got to be frustrating for this defense. Like, there's a reason the offense has the lead, and it's because the QB can drop back and do things like that. It's supposed to be a pass, everybody playing pass, but he's just got such a knack and such a feel to take off and run and make people miss and create explosive plays, and that's why they built the lead here today.
Here's Bryce Underwood to throw. Out wide left, it's Buchanan. Big pickup on that one. They'll mark him out at the 40.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. This offense had so much success in that first half, so in the third quarter, they come out, and the quarterback looks like he's still dealing. This has been a really nice drive. That was a really nice throw. Just keep doing what you're doing if you're on offense.
You want to make play calling easy for an offensive coordinator? Run the ball like that every play. I mean, when you can run that on first down and set up a short yardage on second down, it makes play calling easy. Every single call on that sheet is available here on second down.
After the 9-yard pickup on first down, here's 2nd and 1. Quarterback signaling to his guys. Dropping back, it's Underwood. Rush right in his face. And down he goes. The defense bringing the heat.
And this has been a bit of the story of this game so far, is this quarterback's running
Figure out
ability,
who I wanted to throw it
and
to.
whether or not the defense can stop them. They got the play there. They were able to get a sack, rally
is
to
not
him,
the
and
play.
get one of the faster quarterbacks you'll see in college football down on the ground. This guy already has over 40 rushing yards in this game, so he has had some success, but I think a big key now moving forward is how does this defense stop him?
3rd and long, a lot of ground to cover. Here's Underwood to throw. Escapes the pressure.
Damn, he was
to his
open,
right.
but screw it.
He'll try to do it himself. Kept it, and he's past the marker. He'll go out of bounds, and he steps out right at the 8-yard line, and this offense is in business.
How nice is it to be an offensive coordinator and you call a pass play, but your guy turns it into an explosive run? Like, that is so much fun to call. Good protection up front, but he just sees space so well. They drop back, he finds the holes, and, man, before you know it, he's just chewing up yards and making big plays.
3rd quarter opening week of the season, and they're facing 2nd and 10. He'll run it to the right, looking for the goal line.
Could get around my tackle.
At the 8-yard line as they threaten deep in the red zone.
And after getting stopped on that 2nd down, don't be surprised if the offense hands it off to him again here at the goal line on 3rd.
Lined up in the gun on 3rd down, Underwood. Back's looking for the goal line. Touchdown, Michigan! And they take it in for 6 more points.
And it's been more of the same in the second half for this offense, doing whatever they wanted. What a start to the season, man. This is exactly what you draw up. Everything they drew up in the offseason has worked in game 1, and that's why they are dominating this football game.
And he passes on the touchback. Here he comes. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. Good news, I guess. A lot of room to work with as they start this drive from their own 15. Straight ahead, it's Buckley. Stopped right there.
And after your defense just went out there and gave up a touchdown and let them build the lead more, you really need to come out with this drive and answer. And the running game is not in. They were ready for that. Gonna have to create some explosive plays through the passing game.
Looking downfield, it's Lowry. Got it. On the stop.
That was a nice catch right near the line of scrimmage. Man, you want to get some yak after the catch and try to make a play, but that defense was right on him. Got him on the ground too quick.
They'll send the back in motion. Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. And he will be sacked at the 6-yard line.
And I wish I could bring you some hope, but man, this defense, again, you know, they already got the lead. They got their ears pinned back. They're rushing the quarterback. I know this one's over, but offensively, let's find a way to protect our guy, put something together. Maybe we find a way to make this respectable at some point in the football game.
Oh, that looked like a
Found a lot of running room before he
block in
goes
the
out
back.
of bounds, and what a way to build a little momentum. With an update on that, let's check in with Holly.
Reporting from the Wolverines sideline, players are really starting to feel this momentum. They've got a big lead here in this game, and they were expected to be just where they are. Guys are talking to each other. Keep eating, keep eating. I know they want to finish this game off strong with the big lead. They're starting to have a little fun down here on the sideline. Back to you.
Keep eating.
All right, Holly. And he's forced out of bounds close to the goal line, and that shove saved a touchdown. Third and goal, where the strong come through. Trying to barge their way in. And he breaks the play. Touchdown, Wolverines! He scores for the 5th time in this game.
And everybody's getting in on the fun now for this offense. From the opening whistle, they have been up and down the field. Starters are scoring.
I'd say this
Got
game's
back
pretty
into the
sizable
game
for you.
now. And I love the play calling. These guys came to your school to play in this offense to score touchdowns, so let them go do it. Make this defense prove they can stop.
Coming out with it, it's Barnett. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. First snap of this drive will come from inside the 15 at their own 14-yard line. Dropping back, it's Lowry. Under pressure. Just had to get rid of that one. Good job to avoid the loss.
It's a smart decision by the quarterback, but it's a frustrating one also because you're trailing in this game and you know you've got to hit some of these throws to get back in it. But the defense is doing such a good job in coverage. Nobody's open, so you've got to throw that one away. Smart decision, but it's a tough decision to make.
Got like that big, reliable security blanket. And that's what tight ends are a lot of the times. They're just usually big, huge guys that if I throw it anywhere near him, he's going to pluck it, catch it, and give me some.
And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play.
Oh my God, he got a first down on it.
Knocked down, but not before. He gets the first down after recovering the fumble. We've reached the end of the period, and Michigan has the lead. Well, guys, so far, this has been a massive beatdown, and it would appear the biggest challenge is what kind of records can they set as we have a look at the third quarter stats. First carry of the season for this transfer. Oh, they've got him in the backfield. A disaster on that one and a loss of 6.
Yeah, and this offense has to find a way to run the football. They got to get more creative, but whatever that looks like for this offense, something to jumpstart them because nothing really going on the ground.
Yeah, defensively, though, you got to give them credit, too, because they knew that physically they were going to try to be challenged up front. That was a big MO for this offense coming into it. But the defense, they've risen to the occasion. Their front seven has dominated this entire game.
On third and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. He'll pull it down.
Cover the
did
ball.
everything he could to find enough running room, but he'll be stopped about 3 yards short of the first down marker. It's 4th down. The Broncos will punt this one away. That leg is staying loose. Already the 5th kick of the night. And the ball will bounce at the 4 and its way into the end zone for a touchback. Let's go down to the sideline and Holly.
Guys, here on the Michigan sideline, as we told you before the
Didn't I
game,
just put
this
in mass
freshman
subs?
running back in his first start had a huge opportunity today, and he has delivered. Late in this ball game, you have seen the productivity he's had, and he continues to grind out here. Every time he gets the ball, he's made something special happen.
Apparently
continues
not.
to drive hard in his first start. Back to you.
Holly, thank you. Rides to the back. And knock him down after a gain of 3 to the 23. We've reached a 2-minute timeout, and in all likelihood, they could just run the clock out. We'll see if they want.
Confirm.
Rub a little salt in the wound. 3rd and long right here. Looking to throw, it's Fowler Nicolosi. And his first throw since coming in is incomplete. The Wolverines will send out the punt unit. They'll boot it away for the first time tonight. Makes the signal, secures the fair catch, and they'll put it in play at the 37. First play of the drive comes from the 38.
Oh my God! Lit him up and bounced off of him and got it back.
The offense get it back. It's a turnover.
Man, in all the visions and all the great things you anticipated happening for this fella, like, and the first carry you put it on the deck, like, that is a frustrating start, man. What a momentum swing in this game, too. Early fumble, early turnover to get this thing rolling.
Offense has a huge lead right now in the 4th quarter, and they're just going to run this football to try to ice the game, being more dominant, being more physical at the point of attack.
Tough run here. It's Marshall. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. On the move, it's Marshall. Got some room, headed to the goal line. He goes out of bounds, and he is really close to the goal line there, knocking on the door.
Defense is going to have their hands full trying to get this guy on the ground, man. He's got some serious moves once he has the ball in his hands.
And they probably don't need to risk running a play here, but the head coach might want to rub it in just a little bit. They'll run it on 1st and goal. And they're going to score again, yet another touchdown.
What?
And they just keep piling on the points. We've seen in big moments in this game, they have been able to step up and deliver, particularly on offense. Very impressive performance.
And he splits the uprights on the extra point. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Quick give. It's Green. Turning it on. Got the first down. Past the 50. Knocked out of bounds at the 46 after the good pickup on that one. And the Broncos, after ripping off that huge run, let's see if they can do it again. They'll give it to him again. Makes a man miss.
And that was a pretty good run there for the offense. And listen, I know this game's over, but that's what this offense needs a little bit more. They need a little more balance, a little more easy second down situations with some positive runs on first down. They just need something to get them going. Some kind of spark.
Finished.
The ground game might be it in the future.
The old coaching cliche, go 1-0 every week. And for the first week, they get it done.
Yeah, great start.
Hey, I was reading that. So I've got I've got a 5-star quarterback, running back, close to a 5-star receiver, and a tight end. And a Mike Ward. I dropped up on Megan. Quarterman, I'm still way far out. 4th, 5, jeez, and a center. Oh, my lord. Five yards per catch, per carry. Not a very good week. I went up one spot. How did I get 30 hours back? What the hell? What is going on?
It's in the game. EA Sports is in the game.
Wow.
Oftentimes, we see teams move on from their starting running back after one contract, but not here. One team has agreed to a new deal to keep one of the best backs in the game right where he is.
Oh my God.
It's in the game. EA Sports. It's in.
Oftentimes, we see teams move on from their starting running back after one contract, but not here. One team has agreed to a new deal to keep one of the best backs in the game right where he is.
Maybe pick up Kareem Hunt. Wait, what? Oh, it's fullback. Left edge. And a Will? No, a Sam. Oh, outside linebacker. Ah, that defense is not very good. Why is the fullback position even in here? Why is the Sam position even in there? All right, whatever.
On the Denver sideline, you get a look at their head coach. His team fired up and ready for this one. Across from him,
They couldn't
it's
put the real
head
coach in.
of these Chiefs. His guys come in off what he described as a strong week of practice, looking to put one in the win column in front of these home fans.
Putts.
Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
Mike Tirico, Greg Olson with you. Kansas City taking on division rivals, division champs from last year. Denver, what a way to start the Monday night season. And Greg, it is Bo Nix leading the Broncos out to start on offense.
this season. Of course, he did not finish last year. AFC Championship game not in the lineup against New England because of the injury. Last time we saw him was the divisional round against Buffalo, but here he is back and gets the season started. That's caught on the right side by Sutton. Not a bad way to start week one. That's a gain of 17.
You know, Mike, with a guy like Cortland Sutton, I think he's someone who seems to fly under the radar because he's just a really good football player. I mean, he's cemented himself as a true number one in Denver, and he's a big reason why the Broncos made it to the AFC Championship just a season ago.
Now they'll pitch it out here.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. And a strong first down run, a pickup of 9, setting up second and short.
On the stop. It's a gain of 9. Brings up second and a yard at the Chiefs' 40-yard line.
A run with Dobbins. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. It's a pickup of 13 yards. Good for a Denver first down.
And the Broncos first down.
A run with the Central Florida product, R.J. Harvey. And some space opens as he's brought down following a gain of 6.
A 6-yard pickup.
From the 21, here's second and 4.
At the Chiefs' 21-yard line.
In motion, it's Waddle. Now it's Dobbins. Able to make one man miss, but that's all. They get him. Take him down behind the line. Here comes 3rd and 6. And in motion is Ingram. From the shotgun, here's Nix.
Oh, that guy was wide open because somebody fell down.
The defensive coaches, they preached all week, Mike. They have to have relentless pursuit of this quarterback when he tries to extend the play. So often it results in a great play for the offense and a big pickup. This time, because of that pursuit, it leads to a big loss. So you're thinking after they took
that started
the loss
ugly.
on 3rd down, all right, they've made what should have been an easy attempt a little bit more difficult, but he's able to step up there, cool, calm, collected, knocks it through. Really well done.
Here's Smith to return it. He'll get this up past the 20, and that's where they'll set up shop. And he is back. The Chiefs offense on the field for the first time this year with the man who's really defined this franchise the last decade, Patrick Mahomes. The knee injury was 9 months ago today, Greg. It was December 14th when he got hurt. Rehab hard in the offseason, and now the Chiefs are back with number 15 as their starting QB.
Mike, as I think back to opening day over my years of playing in the NFL, it didn't matter if I was a rookie or going into my 14th season. I think every player goes into that game with just a little bit of extra nerves. New season, new opportunity. Can I still do this at a high level? And you get through that first game, and it feels like you can finally take a deep breath and let the season unfold. It's going to be a lot of nerves in this one here today, but the team that settles down the fastest and just gets back to playing ball, they're going to have a big advantage coming away with a big win today.
Once again,
There you go, Kelsey.
It's Walker. And a nice game there on first down. He takes it forward for 8 yards. Ball right on the 50.
Man, look at all the bars and X factors up the middle. What the hell?
Here's a handoff to Walker.
You can get away from the. How can you not get away from a defensive tackle?
There on the tackle.
And after that short run, puts them a little bit closer to the first down marker. And they're going to need to create more running room on the ground if they plan on extending this drive.
They'll try to run for it with
Why was that
Smith.
Brashard Smith?
Oh, he didn't need much, but I don't think he got there. Going to depend on the spot, but it looks like he is short.
It's 4th down.
They'll try it now with
Oh.
Walker. And
That was a manual hurdle, too.
Chiefs first down. They find a way to keep the drive going.
God.
With the fourth down conversion. On the handoff, it's Smith. And he'll be hauled down at about the 35-yard line. Call it a gain of 13. And the Chiefs have a first down. Smith again.
I guess I'm going to sign Kareem Hunt.
He'll be stopped just shy of a first down. A pickup of 9.
This is one of those cases where having high-end speed in the backfield can be such a game changer. The offensive linemen don't need to hold their blocks quite as long. You give this guy a little bit of a crease, and man, he is gone.
An enviable spot to operate from. Here's 2nd and inches. Mahomes from out of the pistol. He'll throw. He keeps it himself.
Yeah, that's a nice job.
Oh, the flag.
He knows he doesn't need all that much for a first down. He's able to tuck it, get out of bounds, and keep this drive alive.
Now, another 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 22-yard line.
They'll run, and this is Smith. He's to the 10. And he's in.
Oh, he got in.
Rashard Smith. Touchdown, KC.
When you start talking about the qualities of a top-tier back in the NFL, Mike, we all talk about size, speed, the ability to keep your feet, the ability to have balance at contact. But the part we don't talk enough about is patience, understanding the blocking scheme, the timing, when to hit the hole, as much as what hole to hit. And I think you get a great example of what that looks like when it all comes together. He takes advantage of the scheme, and next thing you know, he hits his head on the goalpost.
So now it's Butker following the touchdown to send this one away.
The Broncos take over 1st and 10.
The Broncos offense ready to see the football for the 2nd time. They'll start it here with a 1st and 10. Here's Dobbins. And he'll be met in the backfield and dropped behind the line of scrimmage.
I can promise you that is not how they wanted to start this drive, Mike. I mean, to get blown up at the point of attack, there was just nowhere for the back to go on that run.
2nd down. Nix.
Oh.
That's to the sideline, and it's intercepted. Picked off by
I actually did that.
So not a lot of yards on the return, Mike, but that's okay. The number one thing, end up with the ball in your hands. And in this case, mission accomplished, and his guys are headed off the field to celebrate.
He'll get this ahead for about 3. Patrick Surtain makes the tackle.
He was brought down at the 28-yard line. A 3-yard pickup.
So quarter 1 in the books. The opening Monday nighter of this new season. 7-3 is our score. We'll be back in Kansas City after this. The Chiefs have it here to start quarter number 2. They've got it 2nd down and 7. Off the bootleg, it's Mahomes. He'll let this go.
Oh, come on. It was a possession catch.
Good coverage there.
Tyreek can't catch a possession catch?
Terrific work. They separated the man from the football, and it'll bring up 3rd down.
That was a perfectly timed hit, and I think it actually saved 6 points, Mike. He got there just as the ball did, and I think it was the contact that separated him from the ball.
Mahomes going to throw here on 3rd down. This throw right side is caught by Hill. First catch for him on this new season, and it results in a 1st down.
Like a spun.
So far here early, Mike, the key for this offense has been their ability to maintain possession by converting on these 3rd downs. It's going to be a big storyline the rest of the way. This defense...
Oh, God.
Over on him in a flash, and he lost the football. The Broncos have it. Past the 40. And a great return as he is finally taken down.
All the momentum.
You get a chance to see the big guys run with the ball. Like, takes them back to their glory days. Every one of these guys at some point when they were younger was a running back, and they might not get the ball a lot, but when they do, they try to take advantage of it. He was able to go back for a big return. Doesn't get 6, but I think it's going to take him a minute there on the sideline to catch his breath.
Here's a 2nd and 3 forthcoming. Working out of the gun, it's Nix. There's a short one taken by Ingram.
Just a simple hitch route. Certainly nothing special there or anything downfield, but the idea is the more of those you throw and those efficient passes, the second the defense moves up to take it away, that's when you go for the big ones.
RPO quick throw. There's Sutton. And this is not going to work out.
Trying to jump the flats. They're going to it too much.
Like that, it is blown up behind the line.
What an impressive play by this linebacker. I mean, Mike, back in the day, you would never see a linebacker take down a wide receiver in the open field like that. But these guys are tremendous athletes who can really hold it.
And he's going to run out of time.
Red zone defense.
And bring him down.
If there's one positive remaining, it's the fact that they're still in scoring position. But with the way they've been able to move the ball down here in the red zone, they're thinking 6. But after that last sack, their chances of converting here for a touchdown have gotten a lot more difficult.
To the right side, he's got Ingram, the tight end. And the drive stalls out as he's brought down. And the field goal unit likely to come on here on 4th and goal.
For the Broncos field goal. A 29-yard attempt.
He is 2 for 2. That kick is good. And the Broncos are back within 1. It's 7-6.
It's always a little bit of a letdown, Mike. You find yourself deep in the red zone and you have to settle for a short field goal like that. In this case, he's able to put it through, and they get 3.
He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice
Oh no, I signed DeMarcado.
The Chiefs offense and their running back getting set for this next possession. Their lead is just a point as they begin it on this drive with 1st and 10. Play action here. Mahomes. Pass is caught by Gray, right side.
Who's the other one? A rookie. Oh, Johnson.
Brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down. From the 33, here's 2nd and 4. A run now with the rookie. Here's Emmett Johnson. And he's going to get it. 1st down, taking this one up past the 40-yard line.
I think this 2nd down call, Mike, they were hoping that at worst they had themselves set up for a 3rd down and short. But there's no need for 3rd down. He was able to get enough on 2nd, and they get a fresh set of downs.
He's trying to get around the corner, but he can't.
It was a ballsy play.
Down behind the line. After the loss of 3, it is 2nd and 13. Out of the gun, here's Mahomes.
Yep.
That is caught down the field. It's Worthy. And Butker on for the extra point. It's up and good. And the Chiefs will take a 14-6 lead.
Broncos 6. Harrison Butker at a kickoff for Kansas City.
The kickoff team is out on the field. And we're back to it as the kick's away. This will be returned from the 6. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line.
Why do the low hit sticks never force fumbles?
Getting set to get back to work. They'll see if they can put something together here, beginning with 1st and 10. Here's Nix to throw.
Oh!
It's Waddle. And he's going to be taken down.
That looked like it hurt.
2-minute warning here in this first half.
Pickup of 3 brings up 2nd and 7 at the 29-yard line.
They face 2nd down and 7. Throwing, Nix. The pressure there got to him. He's hit as he threw it. And that pass falls incomplete.
And you can see really why this offense has leaned on the ground game. I mean, can't you, Mike? I mean, the passing attack really needs somebody to provide a spark because they have not been able to get anything going here before the half.
They send Sutton in motion. That's caught right side. It's Franklin.
I got in there with Chris Jones.
At the 45. We've got rain starting to fall.
1st down, Broncos.
Nix, now to throw it here on 1st down. The ball deflected at least a couple of times, but it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete. They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. Back to throw is Nix. This one complete to Sutton. And that'll go for a gain of 7. And it's going to set up 3rd down.
On gain of 7 yards. And it's 3rd.
Throwing is Nix. He's got his man. He finds Sutton. And he's going to have the 1st down. It is a gain of 6. Good conversion on 3rd down.
1st down, Denver.
They'll throw. It's Nix.
Don't catch the ball.
Throw here down
Throw
the
it right
field.
at you. Don't knock it down.
Incomplete. Jalen Waddle, the intended target. And it'll bring up 2nd down.
You know, it's hard to speculate, Mike. We sit up here and we try to just interpret and assume what's going on in the minds of the players and the minds of the coaches, but they seem to me to be a little bit rattled. All these negative plays have really started to pile up in the first half. He's got to settle down, have some more efficiency on these early
I find it hard to
downs,
believe Snead
and get his
didn't get
offense
that tackle.
into some
Snead
sort of
tackles.
rhythm.
They have converted twice on 3rd down on this drive, and they need a yard here with 3rd and 1.
Oh, nice play.
Chances on that one. It was
Defense
bouncing around,
stopped again.
but it falls incomplete. A field goal, no gimme from this distance. They'll go on 4th down. Now the Chiefs can call the first of their timeouts. They get the stoppage with just over 50 seconds to play in this first half.
4th down. Oh, wow.
On now,
4th down.
it's
I just
Will
wanted
Lutz to try
Chris
the
Jones
field
in
goal.
there.
This from an even 50 yards out. He has to drive this through the rain.
When I cost myself 3 points, I might have saved myself 4 points.
Good.
And I get the ball
And
back.
the Broncos are back within 5. Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. Now an opening past
Ooh,
the 30.
solid return.
And they'll be set up well as he is past the 35-yard line. 1st and 10 now from the 36. Throwing is Mahomes. Now a screen set up for Johnson.
You see so many teams wait till 3rd down to execute their screen game, but I like in this case the play caller changes things up. He uses the screen game on 1st down, which will have an effect on this pass rush going forward. How aggressive do they want to get after the quarterback? Because they got that screen play still in the back of their head.
And they're going to work this down inside the 45. Now KC going to use the second of their timeouts. 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
from the shotgun. It's Mahomes. Forced to his right. Now he'll run it. And he's going to be out of bounds down inside the 25.
I saw Kelsey. There was just no reason to.
Momentum building here on this drive. They go again. 1st and 10.
Kansas City Chiefs.
Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. To the outside. That's caught by Hill. The Chiefs will use their 3rd and final timeout here, as that'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in this first half. Come to the line for 2nd and 4. Throwing is Mahomes. This is
Kelsey.
the end zone. Travis Kelsey. Touchdown, Kansas City. Butker now for the point after. No problem with the footing. The kick is good. And the Chiefs add on one more as they extend their...
Harrison Butker and a kickoff for Kansas City.
So, still the matter of 6 seconds remaining in this half. And the kicks away.
And going for 2 there.
Now return coming from the 7.
You just take the points early on.
And this will work out quite well. He'll get it all the way out to the 30-yard line. On 1st down, here's Nix to throw. He'll let this one go deep. Well covered on the sideline, and it's intercepted. Picked off.
Let's get rid of this shit.
Christian Fulton. So, halftime straight ahead, and we send it over to Scott.
I wanted to
Hansen,
throw it to
who
the
has
guy on the
EA
left. He
Sports
just threw it out of bounds.
halftime report.
Okay, Mike, thanks very much. Our spin around the NFL starts now. We begin up at U.S. Bank Stadium in Minneapolis. The Vikings.
First half played out a bit as we expected. We'll see if there's a surprise coming up. Both teams set to go, and the second half is underway. A good return as he takes it across the 30.
At their own 32-yard line.
So the drive begins with a give to Johnson. And that's going to be a Chiefs first down.
Man, this running back's perfect for
made at about the 43
to go back.
yard line.
10 yards. And a Kansas City Chiefs first down. 1st and 10 at the
Another run here with Johnson.
Eat.
And he'll be marked down at the 45-yard line. 12 more yards from him there, and another first down. Good start to this drive so far. Another 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
On play action, it's Mahomes. Taking off, and he'll wind up getting about 4.
I was looking for Tyreek, and I couldn't see the guy that was there or wasn't there.
Open here downfield. I think it's a good job just getting to the edge, getting something positive, getting out of bounds.
Mahomes now to throw on second down.
Oh, I should have thrown it harder.
Got the hands in there to break it up. Could have been a big gainer. Instead, it sets up a third down. Mahomes back. And they're going to get to him and take him.
Maybe he got jammed or something. I was waiting on
Other
it.
side of midfield. Zach Allen working his way in to register his first sack of the new season. On now is Ariza to punt it away. This one angles out of bounds, and the mark comes
Good, not great.
inside the 15-yard line. The Broncos offense. And their running back set to go once more. And really, he has not produced a whole lot of highlights as we thought about coming in that he could be a featured back in this one.
Damn.
Instead, no running lanes, no room to operate, stuck at the line of scrimmage, and generally taking this offense out of its flow. Never fun to be 2nd and 13. From the shotgun, here's Nix.
Safety.
And the pressure too great.
Hey.
He's sacked in the end zone. That's a safety. Well, the quarterback just kept going back, and you're wondering, what is he going to do? And, well, there's the answer. He's going to give the defense 2 points.
Yeah, and you have to wonder, Mike, did he just lose track of actually how far he was retreating? And at some point, you think that ball's going to come out and he's going to throw it away and move on to the next down, but he didn't. And now the defense is going to take advantage and get 2 points.
Here comes Smith on the return.
Oh.
And he'll be taken down as the next drive will begin there. As the Chiefs go back on offense, there's a look at Broncos defensive coordinator Vance Joseph. It's a 3 tight end look as they have it 1st and 10. Vance, the former head coach of the Broncos for a couple of years, now in season 4, back as their defensive coordinator. First down throw, Mahomes.
Oh, he's open. Damn it.
Pressure all around him, and down he goes. Jonathan Cooper
They only sent 5.
is there to bring him down. And that's his first sack of the year. On 2nd down, Mahomes.
Catch the ball.
Draped all over him. Incomplete.
This is such a
Good
Chiefs
work to body him
possession.
up and set up a 3rd down.
Sets up a 3rd down and 18.
To throw is Mahomes.
Damn.
Looking down the field.
Place it over top, but not
Incomplete.
so much of the safety would get involved.
Had the coverage from the safety position and comes away with the breakup. On now the punt team, and this one's on its way. And he's going to be knocked down before he can even think about returning that one. Whoa! Broncos offense, led by Bo Nix.
Well, 14 isn't safe,
Again.
especially not against the Broncos.
Defense has really had their way so far, intercepting him twice, forced into a number of bad throws, and generally the D has just made it tough
Oops, I
to
picked the wrong
operate
slot.
all game long. And he's got it to the 35-yard line.
A gain of 15. And the Broncos first down.
Play action now. It's Nix.
What is that? I told him to hit stick him right away. He takes like 3 steps and then like falls on his face.
In the NFL, Mike, than the play action passing game. You can see here why. You make the defense have to honor both the run and the pass, and he's able to pick up a nice gain to his tight end.
On the ground, here's Dobbins. And he'll have enough to move the chains. He'll take this forward for about 3 yards. A couple of first downs, and the football's out to the 48-yard line as they come up 1st and 10. They'll give it to Dobbins.
Yeah, pushed out.
trying to claw their way back into this one, and that'll help. It's a first down.
Jaden Hicks on the stop.
Finding yourself down here, multiple scores in the second half. The defense is going to give you some friendly run looks, so don't be afraid to mix it in there. But if you're going to find yourself coming back from this deficit, you're going to have to do it primarily through the air with just a little bit of mix to the run.
It'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3. From the 35, here's second down and 7.
At the 35-yard line.
Man in motion is Ingram. On second down, it's Nix. There's a short one taken by Ingram. Who's brought down that pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up third down.
A gain of 4. And it's third down.
Working out of the gun, it's Nix. He'll try to run for it.
You pussy.
They get 24 on that one, and just like that, it's first and goal.
First and goal.
What I like the most here is just the decision that when he wants to be a runner, he commits to being a runner, and he's able to weave his way downfield, pick up the first down, sets up first and goal.
A run on first and goal. He slowed up quickly as he gets this down to the 6.
Nice job by the running back making the first guy miss, but it's the pursuit by the entire defense. Even though he doesn't get him down on his first try, the rest of his guys are all rallying to the ball, and they bring him down for a short gain.
Man in motion is Ingram. Draw play here.
Oh, Rue with the hit.
Opening up as he works it down to the 2. Third and goal.
I thought that already happened.
We are through 3 quarters here on NFL Kickoff Weekend. Back with more Monday Night Football after this. Two plays at their disposal, but they'd love to get it right here on third and goal. Now Nick's going to look to throw. Under pressure, and down he goes. They've got him back at the 10.
I love blitzing defensive backs. So when they blitz the corner, Mike, they call it a cat pressure. He's the corner cat. Man, it's so hard for the offense to get a beat on him. Who's accounting for him? And in this case, nobody was.
The offense will stay out there, but they've got some yards to pick up. Fourth down and goal. On fourth down, here's Nix. To the end zone.
I didn't want to run out. I was trying to kneel.
It's the former Cal Bear, Noel Williams. And the Chiefs are going to get the ball back on the turnover. They hold on fourth and goal.
So much of that play comes down to the defender's positioning. Being able to get himself to a spot, to get his hands on the ball, and a chance at that pick. Mike, when that ball was thrown, me and you are sitting here saying, that's a touchdown. And instead, they force a turnover, and now their offense is back on the field.
They'll start this on the ground
Damn,
with
we got a
Johnson. And he'll plow forward for a gain of 4 yards.
Down at the 13-yard line. A gain of 4. It's now second and 6.
Here's a second and 6. They'll go again with Johnson. And that's going to be a Chiefs first down as he gets this up to the 24-yard line.
4-minute offense, Mike, so what does it mean? 1, make the defense use all of their remaining timeouts. 2, continue to pick up first downs.
I don't want to pass.
And then 3,
I want to run the damn ball.
Finish with the ball in your hands.
And he'll take this forward for about 3. It's second down.
He was tackled at the 27-yard line. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up second and 7.
If I had more time, that one I might have.
On the give,
God.
it's Smith.
Trey Smith
And
is
the
just
Broncos gonna use
pancaking
the
people.
first of their timeouts. Talk things over before third down.
A 1-yard gain brings up 3rd and 6.
Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a fourth down. On comes the Chiefs punter as they try to play the field position game here, protecting a fourth quarter lead.
To run it again.
Oh, no fair catch, and he pays the price.
It would at least be at the
Big
2-minute warning
shot
right now.
to make sure this return didn't even get started.
That was a bad decision.
Back onto the field comes the Denver offense. This secondary will get a lot of the credit. 3 picks so far. But, Greg, the pass rush has been relentless as well.
Yeah, I think it's super important, Mike, that we point out just how much the pass rush and then the secondary coverage works together. The more that rush gets home, the faster that ball gets out. We can play certain coverages knowing the timing of the quarterback has to be sped up. So often, the teams that are the most successful in this league, Mike, they have the best understanding. When our back end and our front end are working in unison, man, it puts a lot of pressure on not only the quarterback, but the entire offense.
Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 35-yard line.
Second down. Mix. That's complete to his running back, J.K. Dobbins. And he's going to be taken down, and that will take us to the 2-minute warning.
Got a moth in here. Yeah, it is.
2 timeouts still left, but scoring quickly here, a must. It's 1st and 10. They'll drop to throw. Got a man over the middle. There's Sutton.
Both sidelines.
And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line.
A gain of 11 on the play. First down, Broncos.
A first down throw for Nix. He will air this out, looking for Sutton. And that's going to wind up incomplete. However, we do have
What?
a flag
I wasn't even down there. I don't know who did it.
Very big call.
It's always
here.
Chris Jones.
Well, and we see it every week. There is a
God, I went for the
conscious
swat.
push to protect quarterbacks, Mike. I get it. They are the face. They are the stars of the league. And sometimes it can go a little bit too far. But this felt like the right call. It was close, but that's a late hit. And it's going to draw a flag near every time.
After the catch, he gets that forward for a gain of 9.
A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1 at the 14-yard
Now, a
line.
second down throw for Nix.
There we go.
That's the 4th time tonight he's been intercepted. Picked off by Nick Bolton. And the Chiefs are going to have the ball at their own 18-yard
Bolton of all
line.
people.
Every defensive coordinator, Mike, in the NFL preaches one thing about red zone defense. Keep them out of the end zone. Make them settle for 3. Well, what do? With that interception, they take
Ray
it to
Smith missed
another
that.
level, and they get off the field without allowing a single point.
Now a timeout, Denver. That's their second. And it comes with 1:15 left to go in the second half. 2nd and 7. On the handoff, it's Johnson. And mark him down up beyond the 30. The Broncos going to signal for their 3rd and final timeout. 70 seconds left to go in this game.
This is the moment in the game, Mike, where it really matters to have a run game. You find yourself winning here late. You want to try to run the clock out and finish with the ball. And boy, do they ever. Give credit to this offensive line and running back. They came through when their team needed them the most.
So
110 yards. And some MVP stats right there.
They take care of business in the 20.
They have a good defense, though. All that matters is the win.
We have a deal. One of the top receivers has agreed to terms on a contract extension that will likely keep him and his quarterback very happy.
Hey, hey, what is on your person? Come and get your love. Come and I just wanted to bring him home, but screw it. Come and get your love. Ugh. So stop the run. Nope, I'm gonna call it quits. I got stuff to do tomorrow. Then I'm gonna